Ahoj, 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 ahoj a dobrý večer. Dobrý večer všem, kdo mě sledují Marcelína na Twitchi, na YouTube. A někdo má přístup ještě na mé staré stránky na Facebooku. Připadám si, jako by byl dneska pátek 13. Protože mi všecko padá, všecko se kazí a nefunguje všecko tak, jak by fungovat mělo. Doufám, že se vám některé videa aspoň ode mě víc líbí, jak doufám. A já nejsem schopný ani si ověřit, jestli mě jde zase konečně normálně zvuk, anebo mi zvuk nejde, protože nic od Twitche nějak nefunguje. No, ono mě nefunguje dneska vůbec nic. Mám nějaký špatný den a co bych chtěla, aby fungovalo, nefunguje a co fungovat nemá, tak funguje. Super. Takže měl bych mít normální zvuk, protože jsem smazal některé videa ze Zaklínače, za co se omlouvám. Holt to bude chybět, ale je třeba možné, že Zaklínače nehrajou naposledy, že bychom si mohli dát každý rok. Bude záležet jenom na vás, když si napíšete, zahraju Zaklínače znova, ale dáme si vždycky mezi tím nějakou pauzu, můžeme mezi tím zahrát i Cyberpunk. Mám spoustu jiných her a mám dokonce nejité i hry na Game Passu, které bych chtěl zahrát s českýma titulkama. Doufejme, že se nám nic nebude kazit. Teďka jdeme po vlkodlakovi. Je to něco mezi vlkodlakem a budeme si to vychutnávat plnými doušky.
Key, Raymond, where's the key? All I have in the chapter house, the crate, but the key, where's the key? Why so silent, Raymond? You thief, you rogue, you whoreson, you worthless bastard! I will find the key without you, idiot, stupid prick! You cannot hide your stench. Refreshing.
Ahoj Foxíku, jak jsi tady byl ráno? Jsi mi nenapsal, že mě to jde bez zvuku. Škoda, všechno jsem smazal.
You've got time before the blood's gone from me and I return. Listen carefully.
Ale ráno jsi tady byl? Když jsi ráno zdravil?
Finally, I will reward you.
No a to už ráno mě nešel zvuk. Vlastně už včera večer. Tak všechny ty videa jsem musel smáznout. A tak jsem slíbil, že když budou chtít, že toho Zaklínače zahrajeme i příští rok. Právě, škoda. Je to škoda. Zrovna dneska jsem smazal kus videa, který, myslím si, z toho Zaklínače bylo asi to zatím to nejlepší, co jsem odehrál. V klidu, je to jenom hra. Já jenom, že je to škoda, víš, že jsi třeba nevšiml.
It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger.
Budeš zas něco hrát?
Anything I devour returns to ash. Ash I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl.
Super. Tu jdu se mrknout. Zas v 11?
Hunger is terrible. Terrible. I bite my own flesh. But the smallest morsel burns my throat like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger, classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those
Když tak mě tady pak napiš 22:45.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare. Now dig in.
Won't turn to ash.
Won't know until you try. Come on, a spoonful for Daddy.
Fuck! This shite again!
Vydržím aj dneska. Chci to vidět dál. To se docela zajímá. Konečně zase nějaká hra, kterou normálně člověk nevidí nebo prostě nikdo nehraje. Jo, vidíš, ty bys vlastně nemohl streamovat, jo. Dobrá, aha. Tak to tam dneska musím vydržet co nejdýl, protože pak budeš streamovat až příští týden, já možná už budu v práci. Pak už to bude na houby.
Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently came here to kill you.
Seems it didn't work out. Those who come rarely introduce themselves. What did he look like?
No idea.
Then I cannot help you. I've shredded many.
Dívej, pro PSko, všechny hry, co vyšly na PS a nejsou na Xboxu, tak se rád podívám, protože na jednu stranu bych si chtěl PS5 koupit, ale na druhou stranu mám strach, co bych pak hrál první. A jak mě skončí marodění, tak za tolik času na hraní mít už nebudu. Takže cokoliv, kdybys měl třeba Harryho Pottera, to asi nemáš, že?
Farewell.
See you soon.
To nevadí, aj Lego pak. Akorát, že na hobby je to, že toho času už pak moc nebude, no. To nevadí, Harry Potter Lego. To jsem nikdy nehrál. Sice na Xbox, ale nehrál jsem. Třeba aspoň vidím, jestli to má smysl si koupit. Protože já teď hraju Ninjago Lego, takže. Mám ještě Indiana Jonese, Star Wars. Pak mám... No, mám toho hodně, toho Lega. Schopnost změnit podobu, přetvářet svou hmotu jako hlínu, to není trik pro nováčky. Žádná třepotavá světelka ani krysy hubící modrý výboj. Pouze ti s vnitřnostmi nasáklými mořem magických tajů a s tak svými vnitřnostmi se rodí málo kdo, mohou doufat, že jej ovládnou. Samozřejmě tu jsou výjimky. Draků, jak je dobře známo, je takový dar vlastně od narození. Bez potřeby jakékoliv studia mohou pod velením jakéhosi tušení z jiného světa střídat podobu lidskou a plazy. Co se ostatních ras týče, o vyšších upírech, například Bruxy, se ví, že jejich podoba kolísá mezi dvěma podobami. Ale jelikož průzkum se v této určité oblasti pochopitelně provádí velmi obtížně, nevíme jistě, jestli tato proměna představuje mnohotvářství. Lidská rasa je ke studiu mnohotvářství samozřejmě mnohem přístupnější. Jejich roky studia přinesly ovoce v podobě sady metod a návodů a pro určení, rozvíjení a používání tohoto daru nejslibnější výsledek pečlivého používání těchto metod Philip Eilhart. Jak mám strašně mi vysychá v puse, jestli to po těch lékách, já nevím, ale... Ale mám vlastně pocit, že tu těch léků mě říkala, že mám hodně pít. Co chlapče, tam visíš na tom, já bych si s ním aj pokecal asi, kdybych tam tak byl. Teď jsem si myslel, že vedle mě někdo stojí a to je ten kostlivec, jenomže já nevím, kde mám najít ten klíč. Potřebujeme najít toho tulíka. Toto nechápu, co dělá.
The floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
Jestli to má vůbec něco dělat, anebo to nemá něco dělat, to prostě... On si tam musí 3krát projít, aby mě... Otevřela se ta brána teď. Jo, počkat, teď to teče. Ergo, tam je ten keř, to není vidět. Nechtěl si s tím pohnout. Dobrý, a co to má dělat, jako? To nevím, on byl chvíli u mě a pak Dizzy nějak odešel a ani neřekl ahoj. Ale dost mě poradil, protože mě vlastně upozornil na to, že jsem měl první bez zvuku, za což mu strašně děkuju. A pak mě tady zlobí sluchátka a oni z něčeho nic si přihodí svůj mikrofon, aniž by měli. A já mám pak dvojitý hlas. No moment, a co když to má být otevřené, abych já mohl tam jít? Nějaká blbost. Zkus mu napsat, jestli bude streamovat. Proč mám prohledávat zahradu, když už jsem ho našel? A jako, kde mám hledat ještě? Tady je to všude zamklé. Zamčeno. Potřebuješ klíč? Ten klíč má určitě ten muž bez jména. Určitě. Ty mě taky neporadíš.
Well, what is it?
All right, going back down.
Be careful.
To, že to je zamklé, je strašně zavádějící. Je od toho klíč, nebo od toho klíč není, nebo... To je zamčeno. Potřebuješ klíč. Kde ho mám najít? Ne, to zase vyplavu ven a to nechci.
Floodgates open, but nothing's happening. The floodgates open, but nothing's happening. broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it. Symbol of Freya.
It grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story.
Ne, nechci, protože si to blbě čte. Nechci tě zabíjet.
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down. Locked me in here. Know what I did? I bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain, and howling, I vomited blood.
Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire, as if all inside me was torn. Felt I would die, but I did it, and then I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
Jo, abych ho litoval. Mě ho líto, chudáka.
Your story have a point, or just doing some chest pounding?
The moral is you cannot kill me, cannot stop me. I'll not be bound, break any fetters. The curse. Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
What now, you piece of filth? Here we are again.
You can end this. Release me.
Nemám mu radši zapichnout, chudáka, ať se netrpí.
Could try the meat again.
You fucking try it, you prick.
Nemám ho dodělat.
Farewell.
See you soon.
Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
Tady jsem byl. Tady už jsem byl.
Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt, you scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Craven's blood. Craven's blood.
Tady je zbabělec.
Damn.
Pán bez jména.
Dead. Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
On musí mít klíč. Mám 200 bodů zkušební.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
All the more reason to get it over with before they realize what's happening.
We are about to make some enemies.
I don't need everyone to like me. I most value the opinions of those I care about. You, for example. So, can we start?
Mm-hmm.
Selene, Selene, Dufresne! Selene, Selene, Davidar! Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse. A young woman, ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Help me. Help us both.
Ciri. Zirael. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
Je tady ještě někdo? Jenom tak? Pokud ano, dejte smajlík nebo 1.
And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No, he simply doesn't like others to see it. How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
What's this? Did you undress me?
I'd no choice. Soaked through you were, and I had to see if you had any wounds that needed tending.
And if my breasts needed smearing with fox tallow?
Nay, that was Mum and Sis. I'd never dare. I swear. On my honor.
Easy. I believe you. And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No, he simply doesn't like others to see it.
Aha, to už jsem četl.
Help me stand.
I don't think you should.
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey! Fine. You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mum and I will take care of you.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish-posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Your arrow go astray.
I know, but my arm hurts.
Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Ah, I know.
Leeming would go that way. I just squint from the door. They say he means to ask Yoren for her hand today. Her hand's all I get.
All right. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so. Whoa! Ow!
Tak, žádná nahota tady nebude.
Wrap yourself in a towel. Well,
Říkám
whatever
žádná
makes you
nahota.
comfortable.
Finally. I was so worried she'd...
Ach, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. But why have you got the towel?
Mum.
I'm not at all shy. I just wanted something to sit on.
Expect me to believe?
Astrid, behave yourself. Here we are, gabbing away.
Say, back home, have you...
You know, I don't really have a home.
Ah, that's right.
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
No, that's not right. I wasn't...
So?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt.
To be honest, I prefer women.
Aye. Now I see. The Skald sings true. Love bears many guises.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over in the air stick.
I can't see how you're related to any child.
I'm sorry, but I really must go. Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mum. Tell her to take the wash down.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
I'm not in that much of a hurry. Your first kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't. Aye. Me first.
We don't have much time. But it's enough for you to learn a few things.
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Ne, to nějaká mrchavec. Kde je ten kůň?
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go! Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
Teď už je to ale osobní. Ne, toho ne.
What became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
What?
Saw him and Jonas, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand? Nice of you to be so concerned for the corpse. Much more than you were for me.
Yen, are you all right?
I'm splendid. I'd feel even better if I hadn't had to remind you to ask that question.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No. I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me! We've every right to be furious! Furious! And you will pay for this.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know. Buy him, kidnap him.
Seems early to me. What would I do with him? Cart him around while I searched for Ciri and hunted monsters? He's safe where he is, with the Baron. At least I think so. I'll get him once I know why Ciri went to Novigrad, what she did there. Still a chance I might find her there.
All right. I'll keep my fingers crossed. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That... well... she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be her. Might be her companion. Or someone else altogether, connected to them both. I don't know. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen either. Leaves Novigrad, world's biggest city.
No one said it would be easy. Better to have some idea where to look than none.
Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We've followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik. At the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Can we do this later? Sorry, need to take care of something.
Well, if you must, you must. I shall wait for you in Larvik for a time. If you don't make it, we'll meet in Vizima. I must search the palace library. Perhaps I'll find something about this ugly creature Skjal saw. Something to tell us who or what it is.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Wait. This matter in Larvik. It really is important to me. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tarry.
Look at the beast. From the village, Baron whore! Swords.
You best take that back.
What'll it hit it back? Sacred ground. The gods will never forgive you for this.
Ye ain't welcome here, wench.
Always did know how to win, friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
Know where to look? For the mage and the djinn?
The locals say they last saw Amos's ship off the coast of Hindisfjall, just before a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
Doubt we'll find them then. Mage is probably fish food, and the djinn escaped.
Not necessarily. But even if it is so, I'll not give up without seeing some evidence. Will you help me? I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
So you buy the round?
Děvči, když někoho miluju, tak na prachy ti kašlu. No tě miluje. My víme.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
Je škoda, že ta hra nemá český dubbing. Já bych u toho byl úplně hotový.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation. The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No. Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail?
Not sure this djinn thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Assad I Cryde Rithorn.
Ready. Careful down there. How's your bath? Water warm enough for you?
Jump in, see for yourself.
Seawater wreaks havoc on my complexion. Just find the wreck.
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside. Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Jo, to bych si musel pamatovat, kudy jsem došel. No tak. Ježišmarja, kdo tohle vymyslel pod tou vodou? To je katastrofa.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Say we find the Djinn. What do? Ask for a beautiful house, and a palace, and a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the Djinn? Or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You learn in due course. Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our Jinn's down there. Found a wreck. Been here a while. Woods rotted.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the Mage's ship.
Ono je to úplně...
Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn bearing Clan Haimai symbols. Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn bearing Clan Haimai symbols. Got a chest, really old. Must have fell off the wreck. Now that's what I call real booty.
Have you found the Jinn?
No, but I found something that could be just as valuable to me as the Jinn is to you. Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Haimai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember, the chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me. Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. Let's see what it is.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I should cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltja bedem ein eichte illivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a djinn.
Fine, but get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
I su foltja bedem ein eichte illivaid.
Silver, pearl-encrusted cutlery. Ship belonged to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
To je taková strašná hovadina.
Something cut this basket exactly in half. no gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2... Three.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this gin?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then returned to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it? This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
I get it. You want to know what'll happen if magic no longer binds us.
I want to know if when the djinn's magic is gone, if we've any magic left of our own.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see? We're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it.
To už v jednom filmu bylo, že si lidi přáli přání, ale úplně nedomysleli následky. Takže člověk by měl správně vyslovit své přání. Vždycky správně. Jako třeba špatné zprávy, jako přání by mohlo být chci být sám. A člověk by byl sám. Takže ono vždycky každé přání může mít vedlejší účinky. Uměli bychom správně si říct o to svoje přání. Nesmělo by to být minimálně ani dvousmyslné, prostě by to muselo znít. Tato kostka může být jenom bílá. Hotovo. Ale i tak si myslím, že by se to dalo zvrtnout. A jdu si udělat čajíček. Tak mě to vyšlo dobře. Udělal jsem čaj, mezi tím mě telefon zavolal, že si mám dát prášky. A dneska už prášky nebudou.
We should explore the ship.
Nothing interesting.
Mohla by nás ostříhat.
Nothing here.
Ale je to od krve zasrané, to si jako nebudeme nalhávat. To nebude kečup, že by si někdo objednal pizzu s kečupem a takhle mu to tam prclo. Nebo při otvírání kečupu, když to dával na hranolky, že by to postříkalo dveře. Tady nějaká lampa snad.
Interesting. Wonder what this means. Wonder what this means.
To lampa není, no. Lampa, lampa. Lampa kampa.
Mystery of mysteries. Agnes of Glanville. Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them.
No to spíš vypadá, že...
Mage must have slipped here. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side.
To by musel být pizza, aby stačilo jenom, že se posunul po zemi nárazem. Nebo hamburger s kečupem. Tady nějaké vínko.
Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting.
Takové vínko. Bodlo by, no. Chtěl bych zkusit tu značku vínko Cigánek. Neměl to někdo už z vás? Neskoušel to, jaké to je? Dost tu značku tady propaguje na Twitchi. Nebo na YouTubeku jeden streamer. Přemýšlím, že ho zkusím koupit. Teď nemůžu, protože peru prášky. Těším se na další volný víkend, vezmu si klubka.
Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side.
Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Jak se vám líbí ta hudba, co tam hraje? To je strašně uklidňující.
Think the djinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the djinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you.
Ahoj, Dizzy! Už jste pořešili ten kompol aspoň? Došli jste na to, co tomu je? Držím ti palce, abyste na to došli a byla to nějaká blbost v hodnotě 50 koruny třeba. Podmazání znovu procesoru nebo lepší chlazení na procák. Doufám, že ten kašel není moc slyšet. Jako takhle, že by ti zlobilo přímo přihlášení, jako.
If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Tak to příště neřeš, no, tak prostě, dívej, pokud se ti nakouše kompl a prostě se ti stane, že ti to po 6 hodinách udělá druhý záznam, tak ono o nic de facto nejde. Já si stejně myslím, že na tom YouTubeku je to lepší, když je to tak maximálně do 2 hodin, že pak ti lidi stejně u toho nevydrží a stejně už se pak tomu videu nevrátí. Mě štve, že to OBSko to neumí dělit po hodině, že tam jde buď celé, nebo tak Twitch, že to tam jde buď překopírovat celé, nebo po 15 minutách, anebo člověk musí stáhnout do komplu a nadělit po hodině. Mně by se líbilo, kdyby to prostě ten Twitch dovedl tam sekat na hodiny. Jenomže dělat zase potom jenom Twitch po 2 hodinách je taky na houby. To by se lidem taky nelíbilo.
Colds preserved the corpse. Died from head trauma. Bookcase cracked his skull. Must have been a hard landing atop this mountain.
Ale typl bych, že je to tak nejlepší pravděpodobnost a vysvětlení na to všechno, co se ti dělo. Že tě prostě to odkopne z toho serveru, toho Twitche.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Tame Jinn. Rif Kaishta Engaya. Kaishta et Disclair. Gevired me castle.
Weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Proč to vymysleli na vraku lodi? Jasně, aby mě to deptalo, že můžu spadnout.
Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a djinn can remove another djinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
Tak, a teď nás nebude svazovat kouzlo, které nás spojovalo.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
A co teď?
We've improved. Last time we tamed a djinn, we destroyed half of Rind.
Yes, we make a good team. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Že bych tam dělal promiň, ale už s tebou nechci být. To mě docela láká. Je tu někdo ještě živý? Pokud ano, dejte aspoň smajlo. Jestli tu někdo je. Měl BSko píše 0, tak já nevím. Všichni jsou už v Mexiku.
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
Nechte toho.
What was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
What's next? Got any plans?
That depends what you mean. We must find Ciri, and then defeat the hunt. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while. My, it's lovely.
Think the spirits of Skellige favor us.
To nevím. Ale závidím ti.
next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima.
Yen, what happened back there?
Was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details. I'll see you again soon.
Take care of yourself.
Nic, to je stejné. Jo, tam musí mít 15. Aha, ne 14. Tak nic. My bychom potřebovali za tou bankéře, měli bychom prachy, hodně peněz. Moc peněz.
Greetings. I'm Geralt.
The Witcher known as the White Wolf, I know. They tell stories about you every day around here. Looking for an open seat at the table?
I'll be fine. Just wanted to talk. Heard Hjalmar came here to gather men for his expedition.
Aye, he did. Such spirit. Stormed in, swept the bowls off the table, jumped atop of it and cried, "I'm sailing off to seek glory. Who's with me? Who wants to cut off that bloody giant's head?"
Guess that was enough to recruit a longboat full of men.
They carried him out on their shoulders, yelling all the while, "We'll win back the forge, string that giant up by his gizzards." Should have seen it, Witcher. Brought tears to my eyes.
They wanted to take back a forge? What's that about?
Never heard the Unvikers forged the best armor in these isles. Their swordsmiths are nothing to sneeze at either.
'Cause we made our blades like the dwarves forged their seals.
Soft layered core fitted with a hard steel coating.
How do you know? That's a Clan Todorok secret.
Got some friends who are dwarves.
Perhaps you do. But the ore from the mines of Undvik, why, not even... Well, no one's got it. That's that.
Hjalmar seems popular around here.
He is crack, son.
Clever lad. Put together a fine crew. Hardy drinkers and warriors both. By the times I've had to piece together tables and benches after hosting them. The Undvik lads he took on. No spring minnows either. In fact, 'twas a clan Tordarach man gave Hjalmar the idea for the expedition. The shipwright, what's his name? Viggy? That's him. Hoped to earn a new byname, the Fearless. Till now they'd called him the Loon.
Hjalmar must have had a plan. Tell me about it.
Plans? Ha! They didn't even know where to look for this giant. As I recall, Viggy wanted to cross a frozen lake and scale the mountains.
They say the giant came from there, awoken by the frost that gripped the land around the tower.
To the harsh winter. Suited that man-eater perfectly. It can only get worse. Even the gods... well...
Another one don't believe Ragnarok is nigh. You'll see. All of yous.
Ježíš, tam je Ragnarok a já jsem tam četl Ragnarok. Že by tam byla nějaká spojitost. No nic, chlapci, nic jste mě neřekli, tak čau.
So long.
Glad to be of service. If you need to know more about Undvik or the giant, ask Axel, or that one over there, or Anter.
I heard Grey Inga augured your son's future.
Máš, nekoupíš, ale kašel na to.
And it coiled into the shape of a snake. Do you know what that means? That he'll be quick as a viper.
Konečně světlo.
Not too many parties in the Isles in the olden days.
You're pale. You drink last night too?
Love it.
What's that for? Your stomach. A blood itch?
Vacant.
What about an itch?
This is a terrible cross with you. You and the sorceress both. Brewer, don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Because if you get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in your entrails, there'll be no hope for you.
There's a warrior.
Shouldn't eat or drink too much for a raid. After the
Seen the plans
as well.
Strange longship. You're looking for work. Bottom's almost flat. About a 2-foot drop.
Druids managed to contain the curse. The pestilence still glows.
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather. Only worthless you gotta fucking sailors. And this thing is...
Hands off our guns!
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work?
He says, I die famous. Come back a rich man. Either way is good.
Man needs work. boat needs ballast. Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work?
Oh.
Swords on his back. What'll they think
Ugly as a
next?
sea
Who
devil.
are there, Witcher? You looking for work?
Neštěvtý v svým domě.
You're quivering your breeches as if Ragnarok were upon us. Keep with a tower. We should assemble all warriors and go for glory, I tell you.
And disappear like the others. Not a chance. The tower's cursed.
Storm, damn it.
How can I be of service?
Show me what you have.
Dobrá, dobrá, tak si můžeš koukat. Můžeš pěkně relaxovat. Wow. To zní lákavě. Já mám jakou zbroj?
So long.
Ale klidně jsme dát to DLCčko. Já to prostě chci.
How can I be of service? In times like these, don't pay to save coins on weapons.
Show me what you have.
On už to nemá. Jo, vlastně já to nemám oblečené, jo. Má akorát, že. Aha, to mám. Kupuju věci, které nepotřebuju, to je normální. Můžeme si dát karty, už jsme dlouho neměl. Pojď si zahrát karty. Krvavou udáseň. Mě zabili.
What would you say to a few rounds of Gwent?
It's warned us it would pour.
Hergot, to je vošmejk. Bílý jezdec jede tmou, mečem mává nad hlavou. Ty zdal co? Ty zdal meč? Tak dám taky meč. Tak tohle jsou zvědavý, kdo vyhraje. Ale asi on, protože on má furt o 3 karty víc. Zase jsem prohrál. Oni mají prostě všichni víc karet. Já to nechápu.
Well, well.
Tak tohle mě tak nějak trošku vůbec nedává to, co to po mně chce. Jak si mám pamatovat, kde bydlí? Jo, ona bydlí v Novigradu. Najdu to takhle. Co je Novigrad, hergot? Kašlu, já to teď nevím.
Praise the
Jo, tady to je. To je ta hudba právě úplně. Ta hudba mě tak strašně uklidňuje, že to prostě není ani normální. Teď jsem asi zbořil zaklínače. Zajímavé, mám ztracených 132 snímků. Myslím, že spadl zaklínač. A probudil se. Už jsem to chtěl vypnout a zapnout. Tak ty úkoly ukaž. Musím se naučit v té mapě hledat. Novigrad, takže musím najít, kde je Novigrad na mapě. Já jsem tady z těch názvů, je mi to tak... Aha, Novigrad. Jo, já to chápu, ale tohle už mě připadalo, že to je až nějak moc dlouho, než to načte. To bude ten přechod z té hlavní mapy do těch dalších map, to bude asi na bednu. Ty mě přinášíš štěstí, Dizzy. Ani o tom nevíš.
She was in a rush.
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Want you gone by the time I count to 3. 1.
Hear that?
2.
Ooh, looky. Thinks he can scare us off.
Já si chci do někoho píchnout.
Damn it.
Já si vždycky vzpomenu, nebo něco kliknu a je to správně.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Ježišmarja, další otázka.
Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumor has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You fit in well there.
Já taky.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
Wow.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone called for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple Guard.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitch's shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the Temple Guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad.
Tento šmej tam upálil 2 lidi. Jenomže to bylo na záznamu.
You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile
Kdy byl
away.
bez zvuku, jak jsme smazali.
What's your point?
I ask the questions, Witcher. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Já moc dobře vím, co mu chtěl říct, že skončí na hranici, jako ty 2 lidi, co viděl, jak je upálil zaživa. A ještě jim řekl, že je upálí pomalu, aby dlouho trpěli. Šmejt.
Herbs, roots,
Každou šelmu, zde popsanou 2 způsoby, můžeš lovit. Buď stopy její vypátráš, sledovat ji budeš a udeříš naň, kdekoliv ji v divočině nalezneš, nebo ji vylákati můžeš na místo zvolené a pustíš se s ní do křížku, ve kterém navrch míti budeš. To druhé menší riziko představuje, neboť lovec se nevystavuje žádné další příležitosti boje nečekaného. Pomni však, že abys šelmu do pasti nalákal, musíš nejdřív zvyky její a chutě znáti. Vidlo ho na sobě nenavnadíš takto, kůl do země zatluč, ke kůlu kozu přivázej a pak co nejrychleji najdi sobě úkryt. V křoviskách nedaleko. Šelma přilákaná pachem kozím jistě brzdí se ukáže. Pokud Gryfa skoliti hodláš, najdi sobě řešetlák ve vodě hluboké. Pach mocný této byliny je pro Gryfy jako čerstvé maso pečené jak kostí nejvyšší a tak se objeví bez meškání. Třeba že dalekého přebýváš. Co to pivců a vodnice týče, je známo chase všeliké, že ryby a měkkýši nahnělí svým pochoutkou a pokud jde o troly, slabinou jejich je zase pálenka obyčejná. Takže troll je normálně alkoholik. On cítí alkohol jako kozák, na kilometry daleko.
Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
Kozák slyší cinknutí sklenic na míle daleko. Zaklínacká znamení, vyobrazení primitivní magie. Sluko Zangens. Stejně jako mula není ani osel, ani kůň, přestože vykazuje známky obou, taky zaklinači nejsou ani mágové, ani prostí lidé. Zaklinači jsou schopni zesílat jednoduchá kouzla, kterým říkají znamení, čímž vyvolávají základní formu telekinéze. Pyrokinéze nejsou však schopni využívat složitější kouzel. V skutku ke skutečné magii se chovají s odstupem a nedůvěrou. V jejich řadách je rozšířen iracionální, ne-li přímo pověrčivý strach z teleportace. Připomínám, že ke smrtelným nehodám při translokačním cestování dochází pouze v jednom případu ze 100. Tento odpor jistě pramení ze skutečnosti, že zaklinači nemají vrozené magické nadání, ale místo toho jej získávají během své nechvalné proslulé zkoušky trav. Lze tedy říci, že zesílení jejich kouzel je urážkou přírody, ostatně jako vše, co zaklínači dělají. Když tak Dizzy čtu to aspoň tak, že to jde pochopit, o čem to je. To se totiž strašně blbě čte. No, budu se muset podívat na záznam, abych se to... Proč tam je stejný článek dvakrát? Asi kdybych to jednou neviděl. To mám všecko dané na maximum, aby to bylo co největší a je to ještě furt dost malé. Dobrá, jdeme najít zloděje. Já jsem si myslel, že Cyberpunk je velká mapa, ale oproti Zaklínači je Cyberpunk drobná. Drobňoučká hra.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Oh, don't touch me. My belly. Eternal fire, how it hurts.
That ain't real fire.
You've seen the new waitress.
You know the Ballad of Wonder? Storming
Worth seeing? And how? Buxom lasses from the lands already taken by Nilfgaard.
Must need someone to show them around.
You read my mind.
It's a state of mind. Understand?
The thinking customers seem right away have the best deals this side of the pond.
Dancing on a scaffold. They've gone too far.
I think it's rather entertaining.
Get out of my
Fusing or laughing its face. I prefer the latter.
Say fire to fuck on us!
Novigrad, capital of the world. If they think so.
I don't know yet. Watch where you...
Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there? So long.
Oh!
Another sight brought us like rousing folk to set fire. Set fire.
or
Everyone's always on me, Lord, such twats. Is it not uncomfortable? All that steel on the back.
Looking to enlist in the Temple Guard.
They say some witches spy for the Black
the thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond. Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there? So long.
Burn in the eternal fire! Watch where you step. I'm warning you. How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Už mám 7 stovek? Jo.
I serve the eternal fire. How is business?
Looking wobbly. Need some overripe sheep.
How will you make a living? We've no monsters.
The power of the eternal fire be with you. Help a poor bloke out. Look kindly on a wretched soul. Aid one who last saw nourishment 3 days past.
All right, give you a crown.
Crown's enough, my lord, when your gut's so empty it's stuck flat to your spine.
Could give you more on one condition. You tell me where you drop your takings for the day.
I'd drop them with me lady. Serious trouble if I didn't.
I think you take them to the Putrid Grove.
As far as I'm concerned, the king of beggars can stick his crown up his arse, then shove it even deeper with his scepter. Bugger won't get a broken copper from me.
You're either pretty damn brave or just plain stupid.
What's he gonna do? Break me legs? Let him. Me taking's double as a cripple.
From what I hear, they'd break your legs just to start.
Some coin for me future widow, then?
You didn't tell me anything.
I don't know nothing. On your way. I've no use for you.
Witcher. Oh, now that's the life.
Gives a copper.
Let us pray to the eternal fire, that it may grant our supplications.
Eternal fire, hear our prayer.
At first, I thought it was a jest, but then yesterday was an import.
His armies across the river.
Lollygagging.
My strength's gone.
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a squire?
Arms for the poor.
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. In my mind, thorough-addled.
I gotta find the place they call the Putrid Grove.
I know it but won't say. I know it but won't say.
Why not?
Not allowed to say. I would tell you, though, if you didn't push, weren't so insistent. If you like, come again. Might tell you then.
Guess your mind truly is addled.
Didn't I say so?
Lollygagging.
Oh, it's you again. Another chat, same as the first. My mind's thorough-addled, but the rest of me's fit as a fiddle.
So, like I said, I'm looking for the Putrid Grove.
Second time round, your wish is my command. It's that away. There.
That away? Meaning where?
In Lace Halls. There's this alley, past the gate. Not at all putrid and not a grove. Fools call it that, but I know better.
And anyone can go there?
Of course. Unless he forgets to say the old sow's farrowed piglets. Might not let you in then, but that's easy enough to say. Listen, the old sow's farrowed piglets. See?
Thanks for your help.
A fine kettle of fish.
Is it not uncomfortable? All that steel on the back. Jolly. Ah!
Open up.
Who are you and what you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the Grove, brother.
What ails you?
Can't see out one eye, though.
Picked him as rain.
How are things?
Good. More and more people come to our...
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the Temple Guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove? Ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
Tak jak se tomu říká?
So what would you call this dive?
Dunno. The Garden of Liberty, maybe?
To je
For a
dobré.
man who shakes down beggars and thieves for tribute, you're quite the romantic.
You say tribute. I say taxes. You say thieves. I say hard-working street clerks. See, Witcher? I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we've got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove. But it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
Nechám mě ochutnat, jo? Teda... No. Na co to zase myslíme?
Good luck to you, sorceress. Come back and see us, eh? Dare say here's the only place you'll feel welcome.
Let's drink for its nearly night.
If they burn the pyres in winter, we might at least warm ourselves. They're no use to us now.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Nothing hurts as much as life.
jsem nikoho dlouho nezapích.
Sick of it all. I saw it.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbor.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels.
Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Není na to každého obchodního partnera vylutit. To má za to, že se musím potopit do sraček. A ještě půjdu nahoru.
Let's dance.
There's a grab. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
free city of Novigrad. The name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes 3 things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. The elves occupy slums, but the dwarves practically control financial life in the city.
Official word is that Novigrad will remain neutral. Somehow doubt anyone believes that anymore.
Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Prachy jsou tam, lidi tam mází peníze. Tam někdo zvrací z mostu, já to mám mít. Yeah.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Oh, terrible times.
On je taky ale dobrý proutník, teda jako. Před chvílou tam jedné vyznává lásku a najednou Bůh a už by toho druhou do postele. Proutník, on je James Bond.
Oh God, the Reapers come for me.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Mug like that won't get you a copper. Got to be elegant like me.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work.
That's her chief asset.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
All right then, let's get to work.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Když nezaplatí, tak ho zapíchnu.
I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no, notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
A master monster slayer in the world's largest city, looking for rat shit. Jeez. I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well? 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 Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
reconciled?
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's just... it's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Holky už peláší. Budou z nich hamburgery. A nebo dobrý gyros.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start.
Such a sharp sense of smell. You should have legged it while you had the chance.
I don't generally leg it. Here's what I think you should do. Pay up and march your boys out of here while there's still time.
Don't be ridiculous. I didn't hire a sorceress in order to pay her.
Take my advice, mutant. If it's not your business, stay out of it.
Thanks for the advice, but I can't take it. All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Looking for a bruise? Get him from both sides!
That bastard
Meč je
hired
prostě
me on the
dobrý.
assumption he wouldn't have to pay me, duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon. Well? Well?
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live, and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, de Jonquier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'd be nice.
All right. See you later.
Dáme si zase na chvilku nějaký vedlejšáček. Teď nejdeme jenom hlavní línii, protože tam na tu hlavní línii budu potřebovat mít lepší skóre. A Klepna se nudí. Jsme dlouho nejde na koníčku. Jo.
Fuck, mate. What village are you from?
Willows. It's an area 2 days away from the Zima. I've got arrived here before winter.
Arms for the poor.
Hey-ya.
Stejně než vymysleli pořádně ty cesty, tak to cestování muselo být dost divoké. Podle čeho ty cesty vymýšleli? Že si prostě řekli, že pojedeme tudyma a proč tam byl oblouk?
Let's go. Slow now. Whoa.
To je prostě úplně neuvěřitelné. Takhle si řekli, wow, tudyma budeme jezdit do obchodu, nebo tudyma budeme jezdit za obchodem. Nikde ani živáčka. Snad nepotkáme mrtváčka. No ještě hoďku. A utnu to. Budu se dívat na Prince of Persia. Jsem to dlouho neuložil, musím to radši uložit, kdyby náhodou, nedej bože, se to koslo.
Show me what you got. Come on, Roach.
Honor in the fatherland.
Pojď, srnečko, já chci mít... mohl jsem mít srnčí na večeři.
Slow now. Whoa. Go, go.
Come on. Go, go.
Ještě, že máme našeho terénního koně. Náhon 4x4.
Faster. Go, go.
Go for the horse son's eyes!
Ten adrenalin je tam prostě božský.
Come on, Roach.
Punching air, swords to sky. No gods come, must die, die, die. Let's end here with these panties. Cavalry from Ninna Valley. Punching air, swords to sky. No gods come, must die, die, die. You mans! Here, Redania Camp Army! No cross, no boat steer!
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
In here! Me! No see mans? Join me! King Ravodid Army! Order God boats is.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me guard boats, let's say. But no wood for to make a fence. Their boats, so me fence make a boats. Boats guard boats.
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say chargy man, watch boats. Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. That's literal, dunno.
Think I do. Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier mans drink and sing. Not sing. Listen, troll. Both. Come peasanters, swing sharpie sticks. I help one army. Runner to runner. Holla peasanters. Holla soldier mans.
Gentle. Move them apart. But all lie down. Soldier mans do. But order had me watch boats. And watch I. Trollololo soldier man now. Trollolo just sing too. You for sing you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste. Peasant has good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew.
Dobrý.
Always good.
On je prostě sežral.
Guess I understand. Wartime rules.
Man's soldier man too?
No.
Trollololo. Makes man soldier man. Trollo. Chargy man. Say, bring paint. And man brings paint.
Paint? What are we talking about?
Paint! Paint! Red colory, white colory, city gods, no city go. Trollolo, what's boats?
Fine. I'll try to find some paint for you.
Good mans! Redani army, no service forget. Pretty, pretty was it when man falls dead off horsey. Then make soup, then make feast. Good no wasting, tasty meats.
Takže on je všecky sežral, protože se přece neplýtvá jídlem. A on má hlad. Zajímavé pravidla války. A teďka chce sehnat nějakou barvu.
Run, Roach. Let's go.
That stench.
Někdy tady tyhle ty místa chcou osvobodit, tak jsem se šel podívat. Dostali bychom další podíky do zkušenosti. I když jednou jsem měl nechat, že vždycky někdo musí ten příběh povykládat. Jeden bych měl vždycky přežít.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Farewell.
That fuck.
Tak pojď, klepníčko.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Whoa there, Roach.
Got a pass. Come, we don't need a pass from Novigrad. 8 generations and more. The war court is some behemoth business.
No passage, no passage. Come through.
Please, have mercy. Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Long live acceptance.
Slow now. Whoa. Faster.
It's hard to believe man could have dabbled in witchcraft. Such a nice old man. I shot a black cat. The knight from the fairy tales. Did he have bright hair or a black horse?
Ježiš, těch konů tady nejezdí po víc, jinak já bych furt boural. Parkoviště volné, tak je to dobré.
Go on, don't think twice, just buy.
Are you a witcher?
What can I do you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
Let me see. Might pick something. Let me see. Might pick something. So long.
Můžu si vzít tohohle koně? Nemůžu si vzít vůz, to je škoda. To byla bomba.
That's it, Roach.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just one.
Your kind spreads disease.
Long live
defeatism and desertion. Fancy, eh?
I feel like puking up that.
A i tak jsem se luftl.
Martin and Seaton Martin. Private Snake, report on order.
Just so happens I have some paint on me.
Oh! 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 Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Has paint, but how? Dunno.
Might be a problem.
Man's how no. I order. Man's knows.
I guess I do. Depends what.
Birdo Connery. Redania Birdo. Shields like.
Guess I can give it a shot. Got a brush?
Beautiful. Pretty Birdo.
Think so? As long as you're happy with it.
Man's good. Not like other mans take Jews. Take barrels and ours for more. The infantry from Trecordo. Punching air, swords to sky. Nilfgaard scum, must die. Let's end here with these Banshee cavalry from Nimna Valley. Punching air, swords to sky. Nilfgaard scum must die.
Jdeme se zkusit podívat do toho. Dolů. Jestli dostanu zase přes držku. A v tom dole bych to prostě utl.
Take it easy.
Pěkně v klídoučku, klepno. Pomalinku, žádný spěch. Jestli to budeme hrát 201 hodin, anebo 202 hodin, není to jedno? Onuho. Mně se víc líbí tam ten. Jak chceš. Přerostlý Yorkshire. Možná, když tam nikdo není, měl bych ty zvířata vystřílet, aby tam netrpěli hlady. Asi jo.
Medallion's humming. Better investigate. Kira's lamp ought to prove really handy here.
Not that way. You'll find me there.
Díky téhle lampě vidíme přízraky a duchy.
Dark energy emanating from these bones. Spectre's doing.
No, první zkusíme zabít toho, co nás už asi několikrát zabil. A pak to projdeme, když to...
Someone beat me here.
Good. Yes, this way. I can't bear it. Hurry.
Ochraptělé hrdlo, nepustili mě ven. Už vím proč. Smrt všude. Temnota, krev, mrtvoly, čerstvé a páchnoucí. Vzduch plný moru. Soustředěné utrpení vytvořilo morový přízrak bolest. Červený morovec. Zrozený ze smrtí mladých a starých, zhnilé maso. Už byl ve mně, když jsem přišel do jeskyně. Tam zajímavá ta věta. Už byl ve mně. Nemám sílu bojovat. Uvěznit solná jeskyně, jediná možnost. Nevím, koho najdeš. Připrav se na všechno.
The stalagmites. Destroy them.
Teď mě zajímalo, jestli dostanu na držku, nebo si už ho zvládnu, protože on má 15 a 14.
About to let you leave this mine. Oh, but I will. You are the weaker Witcher. I'll kill you, then spread through your viscera. Invade your mind. Won't be the first scourge released upon the world. You served a blade maiden already. Why stop there? What power? With your strength, I'll crush any who stand in my way. Trap it here, then force it from my body. first, then hard.
Cast the heart to expel. Stop it regenerating. It's regaining strength. Irden and Ard, together.
Irden first, then hard.
Cast the heart to expel it. Stop it regenerating.
Proč udělal to tempo navíc? Adrenalin asi dohle. To idiot jako. Ahoj Foxy, myslím na tebe, neboj, za půl hoďky to tady ukončím, ale já jsem ho konečně porazil, konečně, konečně jsem mu dal do držky. Ajda, tak teď nevím, co je horší. Tak to už je drsné. Chcípni. Chcípni, chcípni. Děkuji, děkuji, děkuji. Za podporu.
Reynold died centuries ago. Body didn't decompose though. Likely slowed by the miasmal.
Počítám s tím, že v 11.
Strange. Never seen armor like this before. And the medallion. A wolf's head, but flat.
Osmond finally sent someone. Seems the gods remember this damned veil after all. And you have my thanks. Can't believe it's gone. There were moments when I didn't know if I was me or the miasmal. Maybe I was both. Maybe neither.
No need for thanks. Should mention, though, wasn't Osmond who sent me. Priest of the Eternal Fire did. Who are you exactly? Got a wolf's head medallion, but it's strange. Looks nothing like mine.
Strange how? Designed and forged it myself, like all witchers at Kaer Morhen.
Quite the craftsman. Not me, though. Got mine from my mentor, like all witchers at Kaer Morhen do. Must have been different in your day. Speaking of, when exactly did you arrive here in this mine?
It was 970... or no, 80. I can't recall. Damn memories are foggy. Fractured.
Reynold, that's more than 300 years past.
300? No. No! They'd have sent another to find me after 5, 10 at most. Osmond himself would have come. Shit.
I'm sorry. Miasmal got lucky you showed, not some mere mortal. Witcher's immunity meant it could possess you without destroying your body.
A cruel irony. I had to focus all my strength to prevent it from escaping. Till I locked us in this prison of salt, that is. Before that, it possessed the sick. Quickly corrupted. Deformed them. Turned them into the undying dead. Feral and mindless.
All those voices, torches, wasn't you, was it?
You gotta ask. The miasmal aimed to lure you here. I was too weak to even notice your presence. At least at first.
How'd it happen that you came to be trapped with the miasmal?
Those cultists hired me to expel it. First sign I might become possessed, though, they panicked. Sealed me in here without a second thought. Could have sent an exorcist. Or called for another witcher. Anything. And those poor souls whose bones litter the mine. All forsaken for the glory of the eternal fire.
Mm-hmm. I saw. Miasmal tried to impersonate a witcher earlier. You the real Reynold? How can I be sure?
Ask me something only a wolf could know. Come on, let's get this over with.
Sure you're from the School of the Wolf? Your armor. Can't say there's no resemblance, but the color? Studs, vertical stripes?
Back at Kaer Morhen, they'd always toss gear my way. Whatever you touch turns to gold, they'd say. This particular suit, I refined on the path. It's supposed to be a prototype for the whole school. Till my time ran out.
On your own? No workshop? Missed your calling, sounds like. Could have made a name for yourself as a fine armorer, or at least a tailor.
Osmond had ideas of his own, for improvements. Scribbled them down. We were gonna discuss them when we met at Kaer Morhen.
I'd like to believe you, really. Got any proof?
Search my corpse. Left-hand pocket of the tunic. Diagrams are there. And yours to keep.
You're free of the Spectre, but you seem agitated. Need to make sure you'll find lasting peace.
Mean to prevent me from becoming what we hunt. Well, still got a matter I need to settle. Be a brother. Help me. Then I'll find peace.
Could also cremate your body. on a pyre as the guild ordains.
You'd see me leave this world burdened with pain and regret. This is the fate you wish for me, Wolf Brother. A priest sent you, or so you said. Bring him here. I'd like a word. For my peace of mind.
So be it. But a few words, nothing more.
Your tone. Understandable, but unwarranted. No bad intentions on my part. And even if there were, you'd be here to protect him, right?
Fine. I'll get you the priest.
I fail to fathom. How could they let this happen? The bodies, the blood, so much blood. I had no idea. Reynold. I know of the horror you suffered. I thought perhaps I could help. But how does one make amends for such a tragedy? A humble deacon like me.
Deacon, hierarch, you're all the same. Eternal Fire accepts two types into their fold. Criminals and hypocrites.
Sheesh, the generalizations. Clerics are evil, one and all. That make all Witchers emotionless ghouls?
Ever known a Witcher to imprison the sick and dying? Whose side you on, anyway?
As the prior says, he says, "Oh, confound it. I've hung on their every word my whole life, but now, knowing of this travesty, the Church must protect the weak, foster hope. Yet what I've witnessed here is... what shall I do? Where shall I go?
What shall I do? Where shall I go? This about you? Are you the victim?
Don't need a church at your back to do good. Can do that on your own.
Aye, true. So right, witches. I shan't be returning to Novigrad. I'll stay here, transform this place, create a haven for the afflicted, true to its name. I enrolled at the seminary to serve folk, not the Church.
Lies. Selfish lies to save your skin. Folk don't change. Not ever.
Reynold, calm down. Shit. So much for catharsis. Fucking finding inner peace. Damn it. Should have seen that coming. Lived a Witcher, died a Witcher, departed a vengeful spirit. Need to burn the bodies. Be on my way. Now to find Osmond's scribblings, the ones Reynold mentioned. Could complete the armor then. Worth a look look around next time I'm at Kaer Morhen.
Tak jo, přátelé moji a věrní diváci. Přeju vám pěkný večer, pěkný zbytek dne. Mně se akorát zrovna pokazil opět mikrofon, díky sluchátkům. Takže nebudeme to prodlužovat a já se s váma loučím, jak říká klasik. Zavřete oči, já odcházím. Ale ještě předtím bych chtěl poděkovat všem novým odběratelům, kteří se zařadili do naší malé rodinky na Twitchi. Tak jo, dobrou noc, Oldo, děkuji, že jsi tady byl taky a všem přejem pěkný večer. Já přecházím na jiný kanálek. Tak se opatrujte.